Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Hope everybody 100%. I did. How about them Cowboys? We're about to get into some Starfield. Today we're going to take on the Freestar Rangers, switching up off the quest line. I'm not trying to rush to take my time. Live stream actual videos. I'll be four main. Yeah. But if you enjoy, make sure to like the stream, share with friends. Oh, I'm not sure how long tonight's stream. We're really late, so but, yeah. It's oh yeah. Lots of
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
right on the side on sad and crazy because you play us again later on in the season. It's probably gonna get y'all ass with the same way. Man, I was looking at the people on the stand. It was like, man, I'm about to go home and get work tomorrow. Told you so. Talking everybody in the news or something. Sneak up on the Cowboys, watch it. Like, all right, same shit every year. Uh-oh, they got a chance to beat the Cowboys. Watch and see. I on Twitter or something. Oh, y'all can do shit tonight. He didn't have to. He literally didn't have to. The rest of the team did everything. Defense was going crazy. Yeah, Jamel, that was a good one. And hey, y'all almost put it up. Oh wait, no, y'all did win. Yeah, you played. You like the Rams. Y'all destroyed the Seahawks in Seattle, bro. All the home teams, rug. Pittsburgh, boy, Pittsburgh. They would have won. They started getting the. We had to work. 42. Open the season in front of your crowds at home. It was at home in front of their people. This y'all play them again. But who y'all play next? Los Angeles play next. The jets. We drag the jets. Yep. We drag the jets out of quiet people. This. Oh, y'all played the Niners? E. Say good luck with that one, Jimmy. Unless y'all expose them then. Still not gonna. Still not gonna. I. Wait, how long? Oh yeah, Cup King come back for game. Pop out and say Ooga Booga. We got Jets at home.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Easy win. Oh, we'll see. No, they do have Rogers now. Apparently he's like Cowboys kryptonite for some damn reason. One season, smacked his ass in the very. Technically, we smacked his ass last year, but our defense folded at the end. Who I got tomorrow? Jets and Bills. The Bills. And Jets may have Aaron. It's gonna be a good game though. Like the Bills gonna pull it off in there.
Pressure holding. Take on the loose code.
Josh Allen go out there and still they usually do.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Then they're gonna try to oops and whole ordeal with the Chiefs. Slapped around themselves. Okay, so this I chance to lead the AFC.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
This
place.
is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, 3 or 4. So you beat.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
But what you up to now, Jim?
The
GTA
services
5?
tech is in the hut of Akira City is always helping.
Business up. You get smacked like round 20 with no judge. Quickly.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
You on YouTube? What you watching on YouTube, Jim?
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life. You're probably looking for Mary.
They just walked in and tried to rob the
Well,
place.
hey there. Famous people visit Aquila.
You got some business with me?
You never know who you'll meet.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Work.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Of course.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Hiya. The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Anything good?
Here to help.
Don't know. But oh dear. I got it. Optional.
Welcome to a keyless city, I guess.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Monster. And it's just
Please disregard.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Off.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hello, Captain.
Huh? All right, there we go. All right, so let's see how many people we're dealing with, and then what's happening. Thank you. Chicken. They have fries. Oh, nice. I was kind of in the wing mood today myself, but I will get some later in the week.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Got precognition. Oh, is that what you're about to eat right now? I thought you were saying like you already had it. Ooh. Ew.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, shit. Boy, they lit me up. Okay. We put the pulse right here. Cool, cool, cool. What the hell? I go Super Saiyan?
Simply amazing. See if they've got anything worth taking.
Facing silence. Yeah, suppress. All right.
Let's do this. Damn it.
use it because
Gonna make you
oh,
pay.
all right. All right, I'm on credits and more digipicks. This one.
Nicely done.
Oh, more credits. Yo, what's up? And I'm doing pretty good right now. Kind of have been relaxing all day and decided to go ahead and stream for a little while tonight. I was originally gonna take off tonight after I laid around for a little bit. So I can rest today, but no, so close to the 4,000 watch hour mark. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go after it. Damn, got the energy at the moment. Yeah, I understand that. Kind of day I've been having. Just didn't really have the energy today, but tried to pull myself out of bed and find the energy. Oh, dang. Was it a choice you had to make, or did she just end up dying for you? Yeah, I mean, how did that happen? Dang. That's terrible. I'm guessing you couldn't go back and save to save her. Sorry, sir.
Does it hurt when you do that?
Yes. I'm in agonizing pain for seeing where everybody is on the map. Well, in my vicinity. Hand's broken. But hey, I did get another ship yesterday. Mm-hmm. Kepler R. You get it from doing the mission for Walter with his making a decision with his crew. If you do the mission and you choose the option of telling them to throw the whole kitchen sink, you pretty much get a class C big ass ship that's kind of top tier. Walter, with Constellation, the guy, the rich guy in Constellation.
Let's put this bird into space. Retro's firing.
Yeah, it's after that one. After you come back from Neon, you drop him off at Constellation. I mean, at the lodge, he will have like another side mission for you and tell you to go to his shipyard and help his R&D team come up with a design choice because they've been stuck. And if you tell them to throw the whole kitchen sink at it, you might have to do a persuasion with Jules, or I think his name's Frankie. You have to persuade one of those two. You have to go do some missions, a delivery mission and a fighting mission. You come back and talk to them. You help them decide, and then you get the ship, pretty much. Yeah, I do. I do like that the Mantis scares the ship, the spaces away. But I was also looking for a bigger ship, better ship. That's why I was also looking forward to doing getting the narwhal whenever I hit 1 mil. All right, buddy.
Switching over to standard engine. Well, this is point.
The stealth cargo.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, old and
Wait.
and worn. But I trust my
What does the stealth cargo do? Does it let you fly through space undetected, pretty much?
out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Good, man.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away.
So can't go
Safe
then.
travels.
Ah, nice. Okay. Is there a certain system you get it from, or you can get it from any shipyard? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Sure could use your help. We didn't. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Easy 2400. Oh, okay. So you can only buy it from Jazzy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for my Crimson Fleet playthrough.
We've hit their engines and they are offline.
That's my lasers? Why's it so slow? Okay. It's not bad. Get the revenue skills and research. Smuggling missions somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my ballistic for some pulse lasers. Cause I find those a lot better than ballistic ones, in my opinion, anyway. But I'm gonna rock with it for right now. Yeah, I use all three at the same time.
Never get tired of that.
Engaging a UC ship? Not very smart. Taking enemy fire. Concentrate fire.
It's gonna be a very sucky day for you, buddy. Why wasn't my stuff repairing? I don't understand that. Yeah. Yeah, the pulse lasers do best, in my opinion. I mean, ballistic's cool because it does do some pretty decent damage.
Grab 5 piece repairs.
Weapon systems damaged.
Oh, they destroyed our ballistics.
Propulsion is down. Too much damage to the engines.
Enemy no longer possesses a damaged weapon. The enemy has destroyed one of our weapons.
They are fucking my ship completely. Shoot something back.
Weapons are back.
My engine. They destroyed my engine.
We have full propulsion.
Oh my. Oh, that's five racks off of that. Nice. Let myself reboot. Yeah. I'm letting it repair itself right now.
The grav drive is up and running again.
Oh, that's what happened to the Sith Death. They got destroyed. Yeah. I do need to upgrade my weapon skills. Are you waiting for certain mods or what? Ah, okay. Yeah, only mod I'm really holding out for, well, I'm not really holding out for any mod per se to download it on my PC. Like the main mod I'm waiting for is just multiplayer mod because me and my friend want to make, we have some content ideas. But I'm most likely gonna download it way before then and check out some of the other mods. Cause I know the mod community is gonna add some interesting things. And I was on Nexus the other day just checking out some stuff they already had. It seemed pretty cool. I gotta level up more so I can get that 40-point reactor from Kilo City.
Landing side looks good. Let's set it down.
Yeah, makes sense. I haven't bought one yet. The new wall would be my first one I buy. But I have the Frontier. I sold one that I got off the Crimson Fleet mission, that prison one or whatever, because I'm not gonna use that one. Well, I used it for a delivery mission. I modified it and then I sold it. I got the Mantis from a mission, so I didn't buy that one. I got this from a mission, so I didn't buy that one. So I think altogether I have 4 ships. I had the other one. I commandeered also.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Bro, what is up with this bot? I did not. I turned it off. It should have. Long messages? Why is that a thing? Who activated that? Paragraph protect? If you don't turn this shit off? That's crazy. So people really don't want no one typing paragraphs? That's really a mod setting? For what's the name? Wait, you have 300K? Oh, nice. But that makes me feel like I'm overachieving there. Feel like I'm down. Oh, I'm back to 800. I just spent like 40 on my ship. That was like 7,000 or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't even turn that one on. I don't know how it turned itself on or something. Or they updated the features of it. That's kind of weird. Yep. Yeah, I had the bots auto settings on. I have to go in and tweak it myself. I'm still finding that bot. Apparently, I'm gonna have to make a lot of changes on that one. And the only reason I have it on is because not all the time do I have all any of my mods completely active. Right now I believe I have 2 active right now. But usually I don't. And I have had some people run in on YouTube and just being completely outlandish for no reason. Or saying very outlandish stuff for completely no reason. Like they can be anywhere else, but they decide to come here and then say whatever they said. And I'm like go outside, go play a game, watch TV or something. Like, why are you coming to my chat with that? Yeah, no, I get it.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
Sarah, what? Still, Sarah, still. Oh. Well, silly me. Didn't realize that was a freaking sentry gun and not a person. Play Oddworld? No, I haven't played that. I've heard of it.
And stay down.
Have to make sure it was clear. Almighty push! Actually, you know what? Let me change some more. I didn't. Yaddy, yaddy. never got one of these. Did you pick? Yeah, I'm still tweaking it to find a happy medium for that. I have that reminder pop up just in case someone, someone's been here for a little bit chatting and they didn't already, so they have to do it. Play without taking a hit. That's like an instant challenge. Yada yada. I'm bot for no one. Oh, Joy, I'm all out of here. Lovely, lovely. Use the sense. Oh, okay. Everyone. Oh, trauma pack, yes. swap to gravity push. Oh yeah, I have so I have sense, have the gravity push. I have gravity wave. Actually, no, I don't have gravity push. Anti-gravity field. Sense. Oh yeah, I have gravity push. I just don't have gravity dash. I don't really see too many reasons to use gravity dash. And I think that's more so when you're trying to convince somebody, I use that one. Alright, go inside. Oh, really? I had to see them in action then. I'm probably gonna go after more of them after I do the Freestar Ranger quest. Fine. Trauma pack need. Alright, now where's the freaking entry? This is just like Skyrim. Yeah, the reason I put the gravity push on because it just reminds me of the Foos.
Initiating combat.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Wait, how is he taking shots but not dying? No. Okay, yeah, he's in there. Need that. Don't need that. Physics and VR are merit. Oh, trust me, I've been dabbling in VR Skyrim for a little bit, and it's quite fun, especially when you add the physics mods and stuff like VR Arcade and Pigs, Plank. Makes it feel like you're actually in the world of Skyrim, which is the reason why it's one of the first games I bought on VR. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, what really just broke reality for me within VR is when I went up to a sign and I touched it and started swinging back and forth. And I'm like, I could live here. I have the Quest 2. I may get the Quest 3 at some point. Not in a rush to get it. It's just a better looking Quest 2, it seemed like. Just better in core the quad-core processor. The best on the market that's within reasonable price range is the Quest 2. I haven't tried the Pico. I heard pretty good things about the Pico, but it's kind of pricey. The best on the market that a lot of consumers use is like the Vive, HTC Vive. But the best one to get to just get into VR is the Quest 2, mostly. I mean, because it's not a bad one. If you just hold it up, if you hold it up to all the other VR headsets, it's probably the easiest to use and probably the most comfortable to get used to. Don't shoot me. Shoot me through glass. Shoot me. Do it. Okay. Woo. Wow. Oh, shit.
Find anything useful?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Good thing I carry this around with me. The drawback with Oculus, I would say the battery life. I feel like it could possibly last longer than it does, but it doesn't. And to bridge that gap, you have to get like battery packs. Start the one thing you know you're gonna regret. Well, what was that? Listen, so. The achievements on Dead Rising 2. You have 8 of 50. Ah, yeah, you're gonna have fun. Yeah, have fun with that one. I think I won an achievement hunting on Dead Rising 2 at one point. And ultimately I decided I'll do this another time. Needless to say, I never went back to it. Sure, why not? I just need more med kits and trauma kits. I forget what I'm lacking to make my own. I think it's something in science.
Oh no, you don't. Bring it on.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I'm like, I didn't even do nothing, sir. I promise. I'm being a good explorer, just opening lockers. Yeah. I understand that one.
Hostiles in range.
Hello.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
No. I was thinking some of you what you said, AJ. I think one stream I will give myself a challenge of taking like a no death run or something. If I die, then some consequence or something eventually after my ankle heals. Nonetheless, I can't do it right now because it most likely be somebody push-ups or something like that. Something easy that I can get into. The kind of consequence type things. But maybe just kind of juice up the stream. Maybe bring some more viewership in. That'd be fun. God 5 gifted in Discord. I mean, once we start getting viewership, I wouldn't mind a death equals like 5 gifted memberships or something. Cause I am working to tweak my memberships on here, so that'd be a cool idea. Like I get my income up on that one first. Oh, you talking about the ghost pepper chip? Okay. You see the way my stomach is set up nowadays, big fella? After me and my body approaching closely to 30. Nah. Can't do that one. I'm already having stomach issues. Yeah, that one's out of the question. I'll think of something else. You attempted it yourself? Oh, you're a braver soldier than me, man. I've already had talks with my doctor about stuff like that. They said, yeah, I wouldn't advise it. Not with the way my body is set up at the moment. Now, when my health gets a bit better, outside of my diabetes, maybe we'll look at stuff like that. But that one, as of right now, as we speak, yeah, it's kind of out of the question for me. And I gotta watch the hill. Or it be no KR boss around here. Y'all just have my video, so think of me. Oh, it's a notepad. I thought it was a note. You always gotta stand in the way, Sarah. Thank you. This ain't even my wife, but dang. You ain't gotta be in the camera all the time. Let me have some glory. way ahead of me. 33. Oh, you talking about in age? Well, yeah, no, trust me, I'm lagging right behind you. I'll be 29 this year. I'm literally at the door 30 like this. Like I'm almost knocking on it. This year, after this year, I'll be. Hey, go ahead, open up, man. I'm ready to cross on through to the plains. That's crazy. What you Nogla like 6? Oh my bad. You had a birthday earlier this year. You're 7. My bad. 7. Oh man, look, I already know it's coming. I've just stopped denying it. Like I already know I'm approaching 30. Yeah, I'm not getting no younger, so I'm all good on it. 9 times robbing banks. Sister Womb, you gotta make it. Well, shut up. Do you even know how to spell bank or robbery? Do you know what grand larceny is?
What the?
Wait.
Howdy.
Did you hear that? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Wait, Sarah. Wait. Let him land. Aw, come on. I wanted him to land, think he had a chance, and I was gonna boost radar him to the wall. Smooth move, Sarah. Thank you very much. Had a plan. Turn into a cowboy for his eyes, yeah. $1 up, so you always 1 up by 1 cent. Just so you win by 1 cent. Slightly increase magazine size and weapon bashing, critical chance for all. Oh, nice. Hey, yo, Dubs, how you doing tonight, man? How you hanging? Udor and the Talking Mongoose. Wow, that sounds like a children's book. That definitely sounds like a children's book.
I'm not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
And yet, a human has it, Sarah, so... Whatever do you mean, darling? Whatever do you mean? All I'm saying is, if I can get some crazy power like that, I just want the power to stop time. I'm just gonna walk around the world though and everything. Wanna upload some content, been procrastinating about it. Oh, hey, look, man, you preach to the crowd right here on that one. I've been needing to upload something for the last month after my last video. Been tiptoeing around it. But in positive news, as of today, I am 120 watch hours from 4,000 watch hours. But that's not counting my last 2 streams. So I'm at 3.9K watch hours. So I'm into my last 100. I'm in the home stretch before I'm there. So that's good. See, I wish editing was just my problem, but I don't have anything to edit. That's the problem I have. I haven't made anything to edit. If editing was my problem, I would have it done, because editing is not a problem to me. It's finding something to create that I want to stick with. And I had someone to stick with, like the last video I made, I actually wanted to stick with it, but my partner in creating disappeared for like a week, 2, and we just haven't got back to it. So it's like I gotta, either I can keep making stuff on it, which that whole thing kind of sailed. Like the game is not as popular as it was. People might still look for it. Maybe when they update it some more, maybe I'll just keep an eye out for when the update drops. But as of right now, it's kind of like a decline game. Yeah, no, life has a habit of doing that. Oh, I'm glad you said after stream, because if you say it right now, I promise you my VR headset is probably dead. So I took it off earlier to see if I needed some updates, and I didn't plug it up while I was watching all the football games, so. Oh wait, I already been in here. All right, so we can go. Oh, I didn't even touch this one. No, that one. Sure, why not? Sell it. Right here, 1744. Oh, yeah. I'll be on there with you. So I missed the last one, and a new episode is getting ready to drop soon. I don't know what it's going to be about.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
You want to see Trigun? It's your best friend. And Titan and Triton, hey, look, Titan and Triton, the GOAT, bro. What you mean? He the best hero in the whole DC world. Man, goated. You know what? Matter of fact, DC didn't make a movie about Titan and Triton. My boy be on the side. He be on the sidewalk while people talking about Titan and Triton is here.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Grab jump complete.
Trigun ain't in your. He ain't in your what's the name? Showers.
They've lost grab jump capability. We've knocked out their shields. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I mean, I just got to paint a little bit, but that's not the point.
Everyone fall back!
Yaddy, yaddy. Oh, get out of the fucking mode! That's so stupid. Why was I in that mode? Why wouldn't they let me out of that mode? I kept hitting LB. It just would not let me out of that mode. So stupid. Ah, shut up. My head looking like the damn Giants there.
Oh, now we go!
Got ship parts in here? No.
Need to catch my breath. And then it's back to the grind. I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith. You Rangers... And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Ah, no biggie. All this blood on your ship, don't worry, do some bleach. Space bleach, you know, space Clorox, I recommend. Girl, you got contraband on your ship. Got contraband on her ship. Human fall foot, I'm dead. Did like Mojo Jojo? Yeah, they definitely did, bro. Boy, they got stretched for real.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Happy meteorite.
Sorry, spaceport's always.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
The mayor's all right.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
It went completely well. I destroyed all those missions.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal.
All right.
Follow me.
Meet the Marshal.
Don't be causing trouble now.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never
We're
know
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
All right. But what if I have powers?
Excuse me. Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Yes, Marshal?
I've got just one question.
What is it?
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
And I got one question for you, Marshal. You like the Dallas Cowboys? No? I guess we can let that.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Deputy
I'm assigning
Captain
you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you.
Undercover agent
Welcome aboard,
TJ. There you go.
Deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
No, never.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Ah. Oh, yep. Have fun with that.
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Right. Yes, sir, Marshall. And you said all materials I need, so that means I can just take stuff off Marshall's desk and stuff, right? Oh.
Good luck out there.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashton getting in here.
Why worry about the masters?
Are you expecting me to jump down after you?
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals.
Oh, what about layaway?
He's welcome here.
You don't do payment plans, but do you do layaway?
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Self-defense? Always. Always looking to defend myself against people who want to try me. Get they shit body. Oh Jesus. AJ, look at this, bro. It's the meteorite, look at this. I hear you. I hear you. I heard him. Yeah, I know. I heard him. I can still hear y'all. I'm just muting the party. Yeah. Dang, I can't even sell this one. Boy, I like this. back here?
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
Haha! Wait, Chunks ain't that bad. I'm sorry, Ranger. I ain't know you could follow me around. Oh, Ben must be asking around. I keep the doctors at in Kilo City. General store.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. I'll say right up front that if you're short... Here.
This one. Almost. Docked around these parts.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashtown. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Yeah, you tell him, sister.
Done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
You be alright.
I know. I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
So she want to be more innovative?
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
I feel you. What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance.
Oh.
Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Or you could
If it weren't for the walls, the whole
try
town
to
would be
innovate.
Ashta buffet.
That's what's best to be done. Just because the old ways work don't mean that's how you gotta stick it around. Sometimes you gotta look to do things better, because let's say with the Astros, they adapt to the ways y'all do things, and then they get harder to take out with the way y'all been doing things. So then you gotta find another way to take them out.
Hello.
Therefore, causing a possible chance of y'all lagging behind and someone dying. Just saying. Just because the old ways ain't broke, don't mean you don't need to fix them eventually. That's just my 2 cents.
Hell of a view from here.
Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Alright. So I believe we have to go save someone's arm from being attacked or something. That's what this is.
Over here!
I see you. You like literally standing in the middle of the opening. Just say hey.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
Yep, have fun with that.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I will. Are you still busy, AJ? I'll look at this. Oh no, you good. I was actually talking to my friend AJ because he's also in my chat. So, but I was trying to show him this weapon because he likes revolvers. He's into the whole space cowboy thing. But yeah, I was trying to show him this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this one out.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide.
I don't know about the scope on it.
Now,
why do I have an ACOG scope on a pistol? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Right.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Okay. I mean, if you have anything that you would like to be called or identified by, I can do that. No. Farming sunflowers. Oh, not these things. I don't like these things. Wait, these. Okay, maybe it's not those. That don't look friendly.
Get ready.
Do it on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna take the scope off of this. I don't like the scope on this. I get rolled up on? Oh! 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 Get him off of me! So you would rather me call you midnight just not to get confused? I mean, I can always call him by his online name too, so. Oh, why are you so fast? Hey, yada. You stay. Fuck oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, I can pray to you like that.
Watch it. How the hell did you get him?
Okay. No problem. I have to refer to everyone what they would prefer to be referred to as. So. We can create this. I mean, I've dabbled in some electronica. Mostly, some of my free time, I mostly listen to like trap dubstep, EDM, stuff of that nature. Oh, nice, nice. It's been a minute since I dived into making some YouTube playlists. Probably should. I'm trying to set up a playlist I can use for my games and stuff. Because the music I have playing right now, I've been playing for a long time. Most of this year of streaming, and I'm kind of getting tired of it. So definitely need some doing music, but I have to also make sure it's copyright free, royalty free, stuff like that. You know how YouTube works. Ah, that's good. That's good. I like to prepare myself like a kind of like a music soldier. I'm always looking into different types of music that I normally haven't listened to or haven't listened to it at all. But I mean, electronica I definitely listened to quite a bit when I was dabbling in different music. Mostly like in high school and stuff like that. Now, like I said, I listen to like trap dubstep. I listen to I found out recently I'm a rager, so I listen to like rager rock music. Oh, that's trash. Come out from YouTube, or was it like a company that you did stuff with? What am I supposed to be doing here? Examining that tracks. Ah.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Yeah, I've heard this thing that can happen on YouTube, like being shadow blacklist or shadow banned or something. I'm not sure how it happens though, so I'm not sure if that possibly is something that happened to you, or maybe it was some SEO things where it just didn't, the people that would most likely like it. Sir, can you move out of the way, please, Adam?
Aim straight and steady. Good eye, Deputy. Looks like... Grab some cover!
Grab some cover? Oh, you try to go on the ground and look at you dead. Shadow ban? Yeah, most likely. Bad actors? Huh. So do you think you got shadow banned? Is that what you think possibly happened? I know YouTube did change a lot of the SEO stuff here recently, where you have to hit certain marks before you're able to get some certain things like monetized. Oh, you missed. Man, look out, we want you to attack him. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know when you get shadow banned, I mean, your account doesn't disappear though. It's just your stuff doesn't get referred to anyone. That's kind of weird. And you got like no notification of anything that you did that may have and against SEO. I mean, against YouTube's policies or anything.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Yes, I'm shooting at flies. Those flies over there. Howdy.
Careful now.
You got nothing.
Oh my goodness. Damn it. That's not what I was trying to do.
You're done.
Oh my god.
Wrong way to piss me off.
Hey!
I can't take much more of this.
I'm sorry, Ranger. I didn't mean to shoot you.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Hey!
Nice to get out.
The email broke. Oh, when was the last time you logged in? Because here recently, if you haven't logged into the email in like 2 years, I think, YouTube went through clearing a lot of unused accounts. I have enough views. How many subs did you have on it? And how many watch hours? Because I'm not sure. Whenever they changed the watch hours thing, I lost my stuff before when they changed it around. Oh, before all that. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't have enough knowledge of before I actually really dived into it. Hey! Oh, what the hell? Fuck up, baby.
Scan any promising leads.
Howdy. Howdy. Ranger, why are you on the ground? Get up. Right at the Google bottom. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no knowledge of that. I actually didn't really take any interest in YouTube until like 2009. Yeah, I don't like these things. Things stink.
You're a natural tracker.
Oh! Damn it! Back up on some page, bro. Oh, for me.
smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Right in that damn neighborhood.
Stand up. Off at the bank, gotta keep the marshal tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted? We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
Ah.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does.
Found out!
Don't let him leave here alive!
You're done for.
Immerse.
Got it. Almighty push.
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
Wait a minute. Ranger, where your gun at? Boy, she is piecing my man up, bro. Beat his ass. I got your back. Beat his ass. I got you. Wait a minute. Get him. Boy, she's piecing him up. I'm about to die. This is entertaining. I don't even want to shoot y'all. I'm gonna help beat y'all ass. Oh, now she got a knife. Oh, you got shanks. Appreciate you. So what's this? Now you. Hello, friend. That's what we having, right? Almighty push. Out of here. Got no med kits on here. Meds. Med kit. That's. I start playing soon. But yeah, definitely. Hope you have fun with your playthrough. I'm definitely having fun with this Freestar Ranger playthrough for sure. Which have been asking everybody here lately. I'm not sure if you saw my thumbnail for this stream, but what do you think of it? Do you think it's pretty good? Think I can improve up on it? What do you look for feedback? Appreciate you.
This looks promising.
You're cooking, right? Urban? Campfire? I'm trying to have a good time, man.
Junk.
Hey, honey, I'm not stocking up on junk. Just stuff that I don't need. Difference. Well, I like somebody's stepdaddy with this on. Get the job done, Slick. Dang it. Oh. I was asking me if you saw my thumbnail and what you thought about it. Yep. Activate. Check. That.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
$7,000. Sheesh. Send on my deputy. Sheesh. That's crazy. Sheesh.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Deputy Captain, Undercover Agent TJ at your service. Oh yeah, drug dealer and gangster. Hey, don't let the beginning title fool you. I'll fuck you up. Crimson Fleet. Oh, come on, baby. Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Don't y'all learn y'all lesson? What time I got to teach you this lesson, old man?
You took out that jump drive.
Yeah, those Terra fleets are something serious. I mean, Terra Boys, not Terra. Goddamn. You know, man. Howdy. Deputy Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Undercover Agent TJ / gangster drug dealer at your service.
The service is back in the heart of
I was open to.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
What's the story on Montara Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them was corpses. Yeah, that's what I made of them, Marshall. I turned them into dead crates.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
War vets that turned to crime.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear the scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out.
What is it? This the Freestar Ranger quest line.
Ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their men.
I feel like I'm talking to John Wayne right now.
They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath.
His voice sounds familiar.
First disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing.
Now, before I passed it,
Marshaled him.
Yeah, I just started
and the rest of the surviving officers.
I expected it to be as long as the UC Colony quest line, so.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers.
Sounds like Willie Nelson.
in Hope Town on Pole.
Yeah.
Nita Cruz, our ranger, stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope.
If it is.
He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Challenge you to a battle at high noon.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Oh yeah, I've been to Hope Tech's little city, Hope Town. Yes, yeah.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna.
How
Meantime,
bad
I'll look
Affleck
into
if
a
he gave
possible
up.
connection with the first captain. Good hunting.
Wes Johnson. Cool. Oh.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Yo, cause it flying under the radar, it got kind of outshined by Blue Beetle for a while. I just hope they the Flash movie recast right.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Oh, so Wes Johnson, the voice actor for the Marshal. Okay. Yeah, he definitely has some massive range. I do know whenever I was going to school for some of the acting stuff, taking some of the classes, they did tell me that the voice acting community is like very small. It's not big at all. So 9 times out of 10, most of the people that you've heard in one game, you are hearing 3 or 4 down the line. Some that you probably play a lot, and you didn't even realize it was them until you look it up.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Experiencing high grav feels exactly like walking through maple syrup.
Every button.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
God in the stars. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
Yeah, definitely does.
Orbital insertion completed. Must have been a good job.
This is Freestar
We're
Ranger
still in one
Starfield.
piece.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
Oh, the southern accent.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot more lately, especially some of the European people. They do real good southern accents. Kind of crazy. Man, bro, Andrew Lincoln really fucked me up when he started talking. I was like, boy, you sound like you from mid Texas. What the You from England? What? Well, that blew my mind. And then Morgan, when he started talking, I was like, oh hell. Then Maggie, I was like, yep, okay, yep, all right. So it's just a whole bunch of Europeans, some random Americans. Gotcha.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
So what? Please know it sounds good to. Hey, that's a talent. That's definitely a talent.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
to make repairs.
That's kind of like the middle of southern and northern. So yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, definitely a nice talent.
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
I've always wanted to try to get into that, to like voice acting, but I need to expand my range before I
repair my ship, please. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Last page, like 6. Oh, nice. No, I'm from Texas. Born and raised. There, move. Central. Why are you always in my way? Move, honey. Why is all at stake here? You up here walking in my way? I'm North Texas.
Thanks. That should get me home.
You lived in Texas for 6 months? Oh, what part? Eastern Zone, Michigan. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was born in East Texas. Then I kind of been all over East Texas. Then I moved up north. And kind of most of my family migrated towards North Texas. My dad lives here. My grandmother was living here for a while, and now she lives with me because she had moved back to East Texas. She lives with me now. My mom she moved from East Texas up this way. My grandmother is in East Texas still. Her mom is still East Texas, and most of my other families in East Texas also. So. But then I have some families in southern Texas too. So we're kind of all over east, north, and west. I mean, east, north, and southern Texas.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
So my neighborhood, Facebook. Don't say too much here. Oh yeah, no, that's why I didn't specify where. I just say North Texas. That's it.
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I just specify a general area, and I don't say exactly where.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Yeah, that's yeah, I try to play it safe on stream for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised anyone finding myself, so. No, the Cowboys beat them 40-0. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Huh. I mean, that's not a bad skill.
We're loose.
I mean, I don't imagine actually being too private about my life. I mean, I'm an internet personality, so I'm not a big one. I'm not like on the scale of like, you know, like other people who do gaming, stuff like Markiplier or PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, stuff like that. But I make content on the internet, so naturally people will be able to find me on the internet. So yeah, it is what it is. it's something I learned to be okay with because this is something that I want to pursue full time. I'm gonna have to be so. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep trying to keep most of my stuff under wraps. Most of my profiles online, my social medias are all like business stuff. I don't really have a personal one except my Facebook, and even then, I don't even use my Facebook. Not really anymore anyway. So, but my Instagram is all for my content. Twitter for my content also. I have a TikTok that's based around this, but I don't really use it. My YouTube is, well, you see that, so. Like, what, hiding my identity? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we destroyed them. I think it's Parsons got one. Sam Williams, I think got one. Deron Bland got a return to fumble touchdown. Yeah, makes sense. Now, one thing I know for sure I gotta invest in. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I really need to get a VPN to also help out with that. I've actually been meaning to get one for the longest, huh? So why I've been dragging ass on that.
Welcome to the Freestar
Yeah,
Collective.
makes sense.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
That I mean, even then, you know, I play online games and I stream, so you know it's kind of easy for if someone realizes I'm streaming to kind of like put two and two together. Yeah. Like I've had I had a couple of friends that kind of dabbled in that stuff. So
I never tire of visiting worlds
but
like this.
I haven't really been in contact with them and lately. So
One hopes the best thing can happen. Yes? What?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You, when you have a moment.
backtracking.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built.
Yes, thank you.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show...
Yeah, the internet's a ruthless place. Sure.
all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Oh, you talking about the game. Sorry. I thought we were still talking about stream stuff. Full of NPCs. Yeah, definitely.
Guess I could offer you. It'll put payroll pretty high, but I think it's
It'd be dust except for the factory.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be
Any
made.
difference, really? Yeah. I try to be, I try to do all the voice lines I can before I select some options in this game. Because I know some Bethesda games, asking questions kind of generate a different response later on if you learn more about certain things. I've even seen it once or twice in this game because I asked a certain question and then later on it became an option to select when I was talking. I was like, oh, well, it's a good thing I asked that question. I've seen plenty of those.
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
I think we're done here, Merchant.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Oh? What is it? Endless.
We ran out of tungsten midway.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Never a damn about your position on the Council of Governors. Oh, I didn't realize that was even an option.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elite.
Ah, my bad, Sarah. You are surely right. Dang it!
You made it. I can walk, talk, and breathe. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. A courier. I was surprised as hell to learn. Anyway. No, and I can't. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his office is upstairs. He's...
Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Yes, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for the...
Yeah, I actually have some clips I need to take from some of my previous streams. There's just some random wacky stuff happening in the background the NPCs are doing. I've been meaning to grab those and making them into like shorts.
All the way up.
I'll probably do it this weekend or
Settled systems have an office on the top floor.
probably this week, this
I guess
upcoming
being
weekend.
above everyone makes
Because
them feel
next
like
week,
they're, well, above
I
everyone.
will be out of the country for a little bit, vacation.
I guess I could As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last!
Such power. It's incredible.
I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. Of course. I want the thief found. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Douchebag. Okay.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Do I need to remind you of my position in the government? I don't give a damn about your position in the government, girl. I'll shoot this office up. Shut your bitch ass up.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Has a bit of a crowd.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
The timetable's got everyone on it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
We will call it in.
Thank you, Cosette.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Neon.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Yeah, good payday for sure.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
What was the person? The fuck?
Captain, it is.
Time to move on.
And we're off.
Freestar Rangers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to completing this quest line. I wonder what other faction I got have that I can do.
Orbital pattern locked in.
That's a faction for bounty hunters, right?
Nice jump. We're right on top.
Okay. That might be my next one then.
Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, I wanna try to see if I can do as many of the factions as possible. I mean, because technically I did the Crimson Fleet. I just betrayed the Crimson Fleet.
I have things for you.
Your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of
I
today.
wonder how the Varun works.
Submit your application.
If they're a separate faction, then I might do.
Well, well.
I might make that a perk
Back
and
for
then
more,
do something
eh?
with the Varun eventually.
Yeah, take a look at this. Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Maybe if I move to the west.
Yeah. That's the one thing I didn't understand about Neon. So Aurora is legal here, but only in the Astro Lounge. So you can't bring Aurora in. You have to get it and use it at the Astro Lounge. I'm like, that's weird. Okay.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is
Yeah.
really good at keeping its secrets.
I wish there was a way to kind of bypass them. I think the only way you can bypass it if you are already in the system, so they don't scan you again.
No, I think you should be careful. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Exactly.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't
What happens
much
in
care
Vegas
who
stays
gets
in
hurt in the
Vegas, yeah.
process.
That's Neon.
He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this...
God damn it, Sarah, you damn moral compass. Alright.
Hey, I don't care. Oh. The one and only. Well, the marshals. Truth is, no. You're not listening. This isn't the key. The people who run this place, our job, the last thing anyone around.
Law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin. He's out to squeak. He's also got a seat on the council. I pick my battle. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Sometimes you have to choose which.
Yeah, I will.
Rookie.
I'm proud of you. Without duty and honor, you'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna progress the story more. I just want to do this faction quest. Just get it off my list.
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end
Oh,
well.
brother, this guy stinks.
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone. The syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Or displaying the sumo face on stream, Kills.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways
You know
to
what?
lose everything.
Dark
in
Knight,
this city.
I'm seeing the face. I'm seeing the
Someone
face.
brought it on themselves, and I don't get involved.
I'm gonna see the face that of disappointment. Oh no, he ain't. Don't worry about it. If I see it, yeah, here soon. Text it to you. So then find it. Wait, what you said is worthy of a sumo face. That's what you.
You wasted or something?
Yes, I'm wasted. Shut up. I'm character in the game. You wasted or something? Yes. But drunk out my mind. How else you do? I think I can do the goddamn ranger job. You idiot. Funny how I even discovered it, because I was sitting there one day watching Clarence after work, bro, and he made that face, and I sent that shit to Kills, because I was making that damn face sometimes. Kills say some shit to me. I'm like, Kills, bro, through my face. When he wakes up. Hoping people will buy in. They're gonna put that bitch on pass for you. They're like, come on, please play the game. Please do it. Thoughts and I definitely said. Fucking Douglas. Give him like. Not seeing. the Winx Club is that shit. Out of here. Down. Kills him up. I'm dead. He says sumo face word this shit sometimes. Yeah, oh, yep, the third picture right there. That's a damn shame, Kels. It's the third picture I sent you on the Netflix, bro. That's crazy. There you go, Darkling. That's sumo face. Into you also a favor, so when somebody says some dumb shit. Oh, man. That'd be me when I'm doing with your thing. God damn it. You know what, G? You can rehab it. Now when we in groups of people and parties or whatever, so somebody says some dumb shit and we don't know how to express it in word, we just send that. All right. Right, it's as simple as
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
I'm trying to hold out.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be done. I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people. And laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If he won't even accept credits, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay?
Oh.
I need to know I can count on you.
Yeah, that boss. Get it? Oh, yes. This shit mixed.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epps side. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I don't like your tone.
Well, Dan, what you like?
Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
On my face. All of it. All the above. Yes, definitely that one.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. This is a lot of credits. how much time? Do you think I like having to do this? I don't. Well, that ain't wrong. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Well, I kind of wanted to shoot this. I don't want to shoot.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
You better watch it.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
You may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say?
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Not sure if those Maroon zealots with
Madame Sauvage's place. For the
Haven't seen a leech in a while. Think the city got them all?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mama's real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Hard to argue with that. I hear you. Maybe I can make an exception. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Oh yeah, I just took the ship, bro. That ain't the rest of this shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Somebody could have died, and well, and I could have been broke. So what you mean?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it.
And
all good
that's
reasons.
what's up. I got paid though.
Some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Thanks. Really going off the deep end, huh?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken.
That's the point.
You know? Didn't seem right.
Harold knew what he was doing.
I didn't.
It's okay. Give in, bro. Go on some of the dark side. We got cookies.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No, nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Yes?
Good working with you, Deputy.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Good old case of hopium.
Dust off.
Opium and copium. Mix it together.
Achieving orbit now.
Yeah. Plus they're looking for an IP. I already have somewhat of a following. Even if it's
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh yeah, I remember that trailer. That's like standing naked on the fuck. You loud shit.
Council of Governors.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All classrooms. Well, except
New deputy.
Games that are out.
If you're looking
Yeah,
for the
probably
Rangers,
too.
check the upper levels.
They gonna hold.
Look who it is.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
He's like, just find more of these, just look for me up here. Have no life.
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. But one thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I'm not gonna need a warm welcome. They gonna get a warm bullet in the ass. Chitty chitty bang bang.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I know, Sarah.
People around here think we own them. They're wrong. The Oscar.
This dude said that Oscar run the killer city, not the people. Boy, if you don't get out there and shoot them damn things and shut the hell up.
How can I be of service, Captain?
They had a grudge game.
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
actress, captain, sergeant, deputy,
Jump complete.
drug dealer.
Ship restored.
God damn, I'm good. Secret agent. What else? What am I missing? Gangster TJ at your service. Here you go. Titles are adding up, bro. Great.
Lack of love.
Hey, blood, this ain't water, big fella. This got some carbonation to it. With some lime and lime and lemon taste to it.
How you doing? Yeah?
Nigga. Bro. Boy, jitters. That feel like the hood, bro. Zoom went there. Fucking Race Flash been there. Savitar was there. Every human in the city was there. I'm like, bro, I ain't going to that jitters, bro. I'm gonna get that 1-star review on Yelp, bro. Fuck this. Yeah. Well, let me get some of that coffee back there. God damn it. Shit.
Got some trouble?
Yeah, don't look at that phone and shit. You know, I like that shit right there on my coffee.
Ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Green lighted soon.
Yeah,
They might green light it at the
that's what you're wondering.
after that Booster
Just
Go
keep
movie.
your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here, and she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation
It'd be
with.
enough to know that the Rangers are keeping
Hey
an
there,
eye on
Ari.
us.
Working
have it be my
hard or
own husband.
hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter.
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
It's like you've tapped into the universe.
I'll try to help
itself.
you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good snack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
You're in the vanguard, right?
Okay, give
Hey,
me just a minute.
Thanks for your service.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer here. Now I kind of understand why.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. All right, see you around.
Come on! Seriously?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin, Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Yeah?
I know your type. Free will to me.
Yeah, they make Dr. Crane really bitch made. Yeah, because he be fucking people off in the comments, bro. Just fucking, that Scarecrow be just really fucking people off in the comments. See, he willed that fucking fear toxin like a motherfucking AK, bro. It was just funny when he got hit with his own fear toxin. He saw Batman, bro. He fucking scrawled the ground, started crying. He's like, "No, stop, go away." I'm like, "Damn, your fear is Batman? That's crazy." Hey, no ounce of his city without breaking him off, son. What you mean? Is your ounce foreign? Was it sponsored by Wayne Enterprises? No? Then shit, you fucking up.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Shit, you had to send it through?
No matter how
through
much
proof.
it's simply amazing.
Yes. What do you want?
Obviously he knew. Gotta cut the middleman out, motherfucker.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
Look at.
You'll need to ask whoever.
Look at Titus. If I had to pull out this blick, bro.
Who exactly are
you? Who won't take care of you, Doc? See it? So I am. Open that door, piss on that. No matter what I say.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
Oh, sir, we ain't gonna let this bureaucrat block our progress. Whenever I pull out this blick, he gonna be looking real stupid. Oh, I have perks in medicine. Oh yeah, I'm for the finesse. Yeah, let me in.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I finessed my way in, AJ. I had medicine credentials. Hell yeah. Let's go. I finesse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boy, what the fuck?
You okay?
Oh, that doctor dead as fuck, bro. Oh, hell no. Hell no. It dropped. Said that. Where? Oh. Hey, trust me, I keep that thing on me, big fella. Sure. Right on, right on. Yeah, that's what I like. I've seen many of them pop up on my feed, bro. I literally ignore all that shit. Of course, y'all will say the game's bad. Because both of y'all motherfuckers ain't even got off the fucking first planet. Oh, from Cineworks.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Hey, Sarah, you married a criminal, all right? I'm about to deal with this man. Awkward. Sweet rolls. Sweet rolls. What? Bro. Oh hell yeah, bro. They got motherfucking sweet rolls, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, my inner Skyrim came out, bro. Bro.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center.
Oh, this Ranger outfit look kind of spiffy, bro. Hold on. Alright, yeah, well, what I look like with this? Goddamn space mechanic with a cigarette in my mouth. Oh,
Reforming criminals or whatever going up in Ixil too. I'm not holding my breath.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your
No, not that one.
recent sleep
That one.
cycle.
Yeah. Well, no, Vasco always steps off the ship. Like, no matter what. Yeah, no matter where you go, he always steps off the ship. Like, he's always standing outside your ship, whatever plane you land on. Definitely posted up outside online. Every time I walk past him, he's like, "Greetings, Captain. Oh, I'm happy that you survived your recent sleep cycle." And you know what, Vasco? I'm happy I survived my recent sleep cycle too. I ain't have to fuck somebody off.
Wrap drive spinning down. Systems green. locked in.
Let's go.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. I don't care what nobody say. Vasco, my nigga, bro. He used to be out there chilling. He greet me every time I walk by. I find the button now. I can find the buttons, standing on top of chairs when people talking to me and stuff.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Burying what's left of me. You got me 17 kinds of fucked up. Only I'm not gonna slice you with this goddamn blade. I'm fucking your turrets up too. April. NPC, use it. They was in the living room. So I'll probably say his piece, and he was like, you know what? Nah, got it, bro. That shit, Phil Spencer was in there because him and Todd Howard, they've been working together, every day, like all one day.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That
The
crystalline
25
formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Yeah. After playing in VR, bro, it's just playing regular Skyrim just don't feel the same either. Kind of messed up. I prefer to just slap the scene with my actual. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is it's more in depth than Whirlwind and a lot of the events in ESO pre Elder Scrolls, like when they do Starfield. Very much deep in lore and everything. That's probably gonna put Bungie out of business for a little bit. Be completely honest with you. Especially if they do it right.
Opening fire.
Open the fire too.
System failure.
When you shoot sentries, robot.
I'm sure they had something we can
them up
use.
to. Sometimes they use the same.
This cavern. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Well, that's some automatic weapon and blade. Oh.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing it in action before. I already knew it was gonna. Wait, what? Bro, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? Shut your bitch ass up. I don't even know what my fucking health was. I could have sworn I had just healed.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh yeah.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Indeed am. Fun as one. Bro, this is a long ass weapon. Hot rank. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, bro. I've been fine. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do an all melee run. I will run up and box everything.
Ah, now
Come
I
up
can
with some-
see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Start a whole new game if you die. If I put that shit in place. Starfield, but if I ever get over in combat, I had to start over. For one of these days, I'm waiting to open one of these doors and I fucking Terramorph just walk out of that bitch and turn the game off. I'm just waiting for it. I know it's gonna happen. Huh? Go outside. Make a run for you. Ready, Kels? It's weird because I actually meant to jump out the fucking door and the character just closed the damn window. I was like, yeah, I lied. He was like, oh fuck. I was like, what the fuck? The defense. Special teams. Yeah, bro. They marched down the field to go for a field goal. Blocked field goal, ran our way back. Yep. What actually, dude? We traded Kelvin Joseph to Miami for. I forgot his name, but it was that dude. He blocked it, and then somebody else ran it back.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
That's how I went to Wrexham, Maine, and we damn sure found a way to depot our way on areas we weren't supposed to be in. Just swap it out apparently. One sniper down. Where? What are you shooting? No. Got trust issues. Rats, I was fucking thinking. I'm down there or something. Coming! She through these doors? Down there whenever I walked up the walkway.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
That's the thing though, sir. It was locked, so they didn't want me to find it. And here it is. I'm finding it. Harvested Oregon. Selling harvested organs for 13,500. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's contraband. Whoop system. Need some harvested organs. Gonna do my part. Environment.
I certainly hope there's no seismic activity while we're in this cave.
Seismic activity, yeah, I heard them motherfuckers. Bring your bitch asses up here. Come at me. Steve Jobs. Oh, are we doing a range fight? Oh, y'all want to do the range fight? Okay, gotcha. Second. 15 damage when I'm aiming down sights. What happened?
Nothing.
Goodbye.
I figure that's why he was running through the season. Go on. How would that too? Over here. He definitely playing this season with a chip on each other. So I think it's real funny how motherfuckers online. That's all. He a turnover machine. I said so. He had one turnover season He's a turnover machine now. Like, most people, I say, pull up your favorite quarterback, and I bet you he threw less interception than them. What they want to about that? That man's a good game manager, bro. Through and through.
Have anything valuable?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Oh, these surge.
Not gonna last much longer. I can't take much more of this. Oh, I'm hit.
What hit me? Got it.
More turds y'all wanna pull out? I got Blitz and ammo for days, bro. We can really do this shit. Did you shoot myself? So it's fine at that bitch from across the way. I mean, this ammo and shit. Right, madam.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave
I
up
wonder
on
why. Do you
people
set up turrets and shoot at
put my
everybody you
faith
know?
in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Did you clap at AJ? Wow, I think Cowboys game halftime. I can afford to sleep, brother. These motherfuckers rolling now.
Might as well take what we can.
Do it.
Unbelievable. I've never seen a single crystalline formation of that size.
Dude. Doors? Household stuff? That's why we're gamers, bro. We don't want to do that shit right now. We always get beat across the head, tell them, need to clean this, need to do this, do that, pay bills. God damn it, can I escape for a little bit? That's my problem. I talk to him too much. Shit. Damn door down there ain't working. I switch it. In real life. Alright. I'll tell you what'll make me, no matter if I just start a stream or if I've been streaming for a couple hours. If something runs towards me and my character stands still and tries to stop it, and then it said infliction happened, fractured ankle, I'm turning the game off. Going to sleep. Nope. Close down. Got them all. Fuck this shit. Back up. Elevator down, Freestar. Oh, fuck!
currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Out of mute. I just- Ah.
Please wait. Generating suitable
Okay. That's all right, my brother. Getting along.
We've, what's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Mega Millions. It was something that failed on him. Not the one thing you wouldn't think, oh, I'm taking my girl to tournament so she can play basketball. My favorite sport also. Let's go.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
So
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Oh no! Load. Go back. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm about to go to jail, big fella. Oh shit. I forgot about that shit.
Well, you didn't.
Oh, this is some fucking shit.
Freestar Space.
So
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Ooh, they started to scan.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Okay, they didn't scan me. Ooh. Yeah, bro. You know how long ago I grabbed that shit? Like, that was when I first got in the building. Man, look. As soon as I put this shit on, we're getting ready for the scan. It said contraband on the ship. I said, contraband on the ship. I said, oh fuck! Oh fuck! I forgot!
Right. Let's cycle that airlock in.
How much shit I ain't did for this guy, the cell system and the Freestar collectors? Lick my nuts.
Need some work done?
Oh.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Good to see. If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. I hope we have what you...
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Pretty guard. Ass backwards.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alright. Now, we can go to Kill City.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I saw another ship that came by through the system. Looked like exactly like mine. Y'all know he was a gang member? Ooh. And wow. Yeah. Scratch me.
Got a Freya coming soon.
Okay.
Watch it.
I kid in there. I kid. Don't call Peter on me. I won the other case out again.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock. Not everyone gets to say they
wise enough. Fucking door wide open. Bolted up.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the bed.
Apartment company. Cat.
August says I
They
spent
never
too
told me
much
they were
time
looking
with
for
my
a cat.
He's probably right.
So
Hey
then when
there,
they
deputy.
said,
Way I hear it, you've been keeping
"Yo,
busy
I
jumping from
can't
one
been
side
missing,"
of the
whatever.
Freestar
I'm like, "Wait,
Collective
what
to
it
the
look
other.
like?"
How do you like the job
gray
so
with
far?
like tiger stripes on it. I'm like, was your cat named Princess? They had a kid, had a collar in it. It was like named Princess. They were like, yeah, you saw it? I was like, yeah, I had that cat in my house for like 2 or 3 weeks. Y'all never let me know that y'all were looking for it.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Hey there, Deputy.
So lot 37.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week, we take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I hear about a rate hike?
We had that thunderstorm the other day.
That was a whopper.
Blew out 2 transformers. Bossman says we need a seasonal adjustment to cover it.
The mayor has a small discretionary fund, but might be able to cover it.
You don't want power bills climbing so close to the election, eh?
You said it, not I.
Always fond of high-gravity environments. Nothing like performing double the effort to achieve half the efficiency. This doesn't really look like much of a zoo, more like a sideshow attraction.
Too many people suffering, and not enough.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Fine folks from Tequila City don't want no problems. I'll put a foot in their ass.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
Genuine stretching muscles
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. Let's see.
Spaces thing on my whole library. Places you can buy that in my shop. Get out. Can't we just... No, we're done here.
Great customer service. Just super.
Wow. Digital audio book walk. This is my favorite book walk flying through space. Getting shot up by space mercs. How I deal with good. Flying through space, listen to books. That's what someone wanted to do on here. Wanted to do a digital audio book, so she fly through space and listen. Awesome.
I heard Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone said. We should visit some.
Writing books. Audio. I make him red nigga walls and getting the motherfuckers. Someone running a villain out of Central City back to Gotham. As soon as he about to start the trouble, he gets teleported from Central City to Gotham. Like, yeah, no.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Ashta out there, and they are no joke.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is wanting. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah, he's saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he was gonna stop me for a crime, boy. I'm finna book it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you got a building? Ah, shit. Why you gotta be a part of that name? You can't just be part of the Black Mafia or something.
I don't do payment plans. Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang.
Don't make me regret this now.
You really should. Party. Yo, dreadful trips to my room. I look at the bed.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
You do not sound happy to sell chunks. I don't even feel excited to buy any chunks. What's the best chunk up in here? Put the pay the bill and put the food on the table. I wouldn't be eating chunks at home, but shit. Gonna keep the landlord off my back for a couple weeks or a couple months or a year at least. Why I get my other business off the ground? Shit, yeah, I'm all in. Welcome to chunks. We got your favorite chunk, but we got cheesecake chunk, but that's my favorite one right there. Shit, you ain't even gotta have that bitch for dessert, bitch. That could be a meal, nigga. You ever had a meal with cheesesteak? I mean, cheesecake. We got cheesesteak too, bro. You from Philly? Yeah, fuck you. But anyway. But pretty like hot ass, bro.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
When they do the spin move on his ass and dribble up the court. Hey, coach, time out.
We're locking into orbit now.
Come on, Becky. You just gotta block him for this play. Nah, he can have the layup, coach. I'm good. Ref do a KO. He got it. I didn't disclose that, you know. It's one of the under table titles, you know. Smuggler is under the table, you know. Not the one. You know, I wouldn't even call it smuggling. You know, I'm just moving not so optimal goods from the community to other places outside of the community. You know, just doing my daily dues, you know.
Oh, this way. Thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
You want to come in?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Heard of it.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish. for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Hey, look, I do maintenance on. They just never find their way back to their owners. It's crazy. It's like they get lost in transit or something. I don't know what happened. That's not. We really say that though? Steve, I know.
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Did you do the Red Mile?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most
like the mission or
and popular travel destinations
in
the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. Do enjoy your stay.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Oh damn, rookie! Why everybody keep calling me rookies, bro?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Here to bask in my glory,
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Oh, this is your sister. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Word to the wise, security here is running hours.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I can't believe it. Jonathan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy's a legend.
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
If you have what it takes. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy.
What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you'd take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
You really sure you want to run the mile?
Hey, AJ, do you get the weapon? Oh.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand.
Awesome.
Yes, a runner has come. fearless, challenger, as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? You agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Watch the Xbox turn.
Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Get that tire right now.
I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all. I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't. I don't think we're alone.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell is it?
Oh no. What? I think. weapons. The alien. Like alien nuggets. Do they taste like chicken nuggets? That's what I heard. Look like them too. See? Look, they look like regular Tyson chicken nuggets. Even comes with the ketchup in the middle. Yeah, see? That look like he like the alien nuggets. Pretty good. AJ's favorite meal is the Xenowurst. Sweet rolls, bro. I'm still fucking lit. They got sweet rolls in. Wow. But see, sweet rolls. Cinnamon rolls. It's like a cinnamon roll. It's great because it says, but there's the thing, they think they slick with this. It says made from honey, flour, and any number of special ingredients. Sweet rolls are considered the tastiest treats in any universe. And it says in any universe because this is a treat from Skyrim. Now, this don't look too appetizing. Synthetic meat, hamburger meat, synthetic steak, synthetic turkey. Yeah, this is like barf in the bag, and it pissed me off. They put it in a green bag too. And I found a random piece of toast. And go to Xenowurst. It's like bratwurst for us, but it's made out of, I guess, alien meat. A random piece. Yeah. Random piece of toast. Bunny buns, honey buns. I mean, they look more like cinnamon rolls, really. They actually have a recipe for sweet rolls. Like I was gonna attempt to make it one day. Like I want to make this, but I want to make mine like the one that look in Skyrim. I also got spaghetti carbonara. That look good. Got my soba, my ramen right there. We got protein bars in a container. Got seaweed in the container. We got a random loaf of bread. On rye. Got a juice box of milk. Lentil bean. I actually don't like these beans. I really don't like these beans, like at all. In IRL, I don't like these. Oh yes, like you're openly invited to join me. That would be a fun experience. But do you like these type of beans? Yeah, that'd be a fun activity. I have to look up the recipe for it. You love lentil beans? Maybe it was a brand I had. I don't know. I'll have to try a different brand. Which brand of lentil beans do you eat? Because the one I had, I don't remember which one my mom got, but I was like, yeah, no. I think I've actually had bolognese and got a random onion in my pocket too. Midnight Delight. I don't even know what this is. Like spam. Actually, I think this is spam. What, spam to you? AJ, don't this like spam to you, bro? Flat spam in a bag. It's called Midnight Delight, but they funny. Yeah. The Lucky Charms. I carry this around literally just for aesthetic reasons. I will not eat these. You know, this is the Central Mills, not General Mills, Central Mills. Hey, bro. Look, no, this that sugar container. You know, the one that your mom have sit on the counter for like 3 years. y'all use, but don't ever seem to get empty because she keep refilling it that much. I mean, yeah, you can put cereal in them too. But they also have like the one you put sugar and flour and all that stuff in. But yeah, my mom kept the flour when like full, and she used flour for a lot of shit. So it was kind of crazy. I was like, I thought you just used like some flour yesterday. She said, I did. But then how is it full again? She said, because I refilled it. I'm like, why? It wasn't empty. She's like, because it's my kitchen. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Your kitchen. No further statements need to be made. Got it. Lettuce. Why I have random lettuce? Lemon. That cake. They're made from potato, either flour or potato meals. Potato pack. Preacher Jen. Wise red. Okay. Cheerios. Keeping this for aesthetic reasons too. Hoping to see a little honeybee slide somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use something about that story. Chocolate lamb. That's actually a fruit. Off-brain cereal, chocolate labs. Last time I tried it. Send me the link then, G. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I'm like, hey, drop me that link, bro. I got you. I'm gonna go sign up. Chicken, pizza. This seems interesting, bro. This actually looks kind of good. I'm gonna probably try this. Yogurt marinade chicken baked over charcoal. Yeah, I'll do it. I would. I've actually had this. I had this at yeah, I had this at Olive Garden. Spaghetti. Every noodle would take off. This is like comfort foods. This is I got a random bitten sandwich. Like curry chicken? Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. I believe it's like an Indian dish. And why do I have a random bitten sandwich? I don't know. Did I take a bite of it? No, it wasn't me. And I got barbacoa wraps. It's like street tacos. I'm keeping these for aesthetic reasons too. Yeah. Back up. Alright, see that! And off on the flood twice. Oh, lag!
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile.
Cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
So we're up to me. I'd fire the lot of you right now.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Well, it's not up to you, is it?
You made it. Tougher than you
Here's
look.
some free advice. Next time you get
You're back. Are you okay?
I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
I'm just that good.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
It can get rowdy sometimes.
Oh, sir, nice to join us.
Oh, well done.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Look at that. Still got all your limbs.
No, hi, champ.
Good day, Captain.
Or
I picked up something you might be interested in.
that, I very story hardship. This one. I swear I saw one that purchased act like him. Half the game. Oh, why they don't have it? Bro, my fucking mansion in space. Bro, I have a fucking mess hall in my damn ship, bro. Storage crate, I can just get rid of shit I don't need to carry. I can make a ham and cheese sandwich, bro. Yellow giants. Damn, that made me want to smoothie now. Fuck. When the last time you been to smoothie king? One that they just built over there close to your house. What? Past TCT, over where that further down from where that GameStop used to be. Be cool. You could pick up. I would imagine. Don't we both? $5 Friday, bro. Oh man.
Yes, you need me? What did you need? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Oh, my day just got off.
Need a moment to walk that off?
It was like 5-story.
Any trouble? Else you need to share?
I feel like your fear is exaggerated, G. Can't take your stuff? Is this stuff not techable? Oh shit.
Lifting off now. Orbital pattern locked in.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that's the only one I remember seeing things like.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please, this is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Oh. Talking about that motherfucker from Witch Queen? Okay.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Beginning landing cycle.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
It is. Pleasant to see you.
See, who would I have to give that honor to? Because it was one enemy that crept up my shit list because they kept me up for hours. What was her name? A girl from Star Wars. Some bullshit. He hit me like the moves that even when I saw coming, like the hitbox was so delayed, it always hit me. Like that instant grab kill move she did. Like if I was not super far away, it was no way I can get out of it. Like no matter where I was, if I was the last one, the before we fought Vader. Yeah, fuck her. On shit list. High on shit list. Popping number, I'm almost number one. Only reason she's not number one is because Dancer kept me up at night. That's the only reason why she can't be number one. That was reserved for dancing. She came with my dreams. Had me fucked up, bro. Nah. Trilla or some. I had just removed that. I had removed her name from my mind. At that moment, I could see the image of her face, and I like went fuck her on site. Yeah, on site. On site. I don't care what force power she know. I don't care none of that. On site. And if she walking, I'm gonna run over with the Audi. Then my back over. Then I'm gonna go for it again. Then my back over again. Then run over again, back over again. I'm like, oops.
Very
I'm sorry, did I hit you?
Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
Yeah, tell him, Andreja.
Who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Let you operate with a free hand? Let you operate with a free hand? bet you finna get a bullet in your ass if you don't start talking.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Hey, Marco.
Your babies are.
Yeah. You see, I ain't this normal motherfucker on your ship, right? I'm not this normal motherfucker on your ship. I think you got me confused with somebody else, my friends.
Bring it.
Andrea, where your gun, honey? Where's your gun? Why are you walking out with your hands up? You can't grab for the
Are you prepared to die?
Andrea, where is your gun, baby? Bro, Andre's just literally walking around this ship just throwing hands, bro.
You can't hope to win.
Good one. I will have your head.
Always worth checking. I don't know. Word in their pocket.
You cannot beat me. Target down.
show you something, partner. Almighty foot!
And once again, we are triumphant.
I was in the bathroom taking a shit while I'm shooting up shit. I commandeered this ship. Nice addition to the fleet. Oh, let me operate free hand. Yeah. Free hand on my bullet, bitch.
I believe we are not alone.
Better bed, G.
Take your best shot.
I cannot wait to kill you. Give up already. Best not to leave anything useful behind. When you have time. Nothing there now.
Pancakes in the can. Marco was the one that you accidentally run his his business without consequences. Right now. Hoping I could take this luxury ship off his hand. Get waste for this luxury ship for the waste. Hell yeah, kill everybody. They start shooting at me. When bullets lead your gun towards me, that means war. War don't end to death.
Can you speak for a moment?
I was scared of his punk ass.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes things awkward. Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Who you?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here.
know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like. The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Good to see you.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Just making my way.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so comes in handy.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Hey, bro, Andrea is my best friend in the game, bro. My best friend in the game. She's like, how can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help? That one was like, oh, oh hell no, this is a Freestar Ranger territory, so I advise you to stay out of it. Don't get snappy with her because she told you the truth. Y'all ass ain't did nothing, but y'all talking about, well, all this rides on you. And I'm the only one with a ship and a gun and a mouth to talk. Like,
let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Be safe out there. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Oh.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
I'm proud to be helping. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We have liftoff.
Very good at the Walton
Road crews firing. Orbit stabilized.
Yeah, we'll get Walton. Have a look at our mission. Garden up his R&D team out to come up with something. Yeah. This whatever you selected.
Must have been a good job.
When they ask you which option you should take. Oh, the kitchen sink. You'll see what I mean when you get there. The kitchen sink. It was covered.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Oh, by it. Don't be late.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
All fights again.
Jumping out of here. You've taken down their shields. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Finally, some action.
Their shield systems. Now you took out their jump drive. Direct into their grab drive. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. They've lost grab jump capability.
Oh. Yeah, no, because I already know. 2K is a cash grab nowadays. I already knew. Whenever you said that, I was like, yeah, that's some 2K shit. The reason they gonna do stuff like that, because people gonna keep buying it. Until people stop buying it, companies gonna keep doing that shit. Like, certain companies, when it comes to like certain luxury items, like shoes, they hike up the price because everybody flock to the fucking stores to get them before they even fucking open the damn door to. Which is why Jordans are always gonna be $200-300 upon release. A while, but hey, for market, bro, I can't knock them for taking advantage of it, but stupid to me. Some people don't got time to play the games always. Like, well, it's always paid to get to the end of the battle pass. Nothing. People. Be a lot more just because they don't actually make you put money in. You can literally just play the damn game and get all the shit they have in the game. But did you do the neck factory part of this? Neck factory quest line? Oh, so you already finished with the section? Oh, okay.
Oh! Need a moment to warm that off.
Aggressive. Shoot the goddamn aggressive Bambies off my damn back, dude. All bodies can fit. Amen. All bodies. Don't worry, bro. You know you got something to say. You gonna get it out, bro. Next one. What happened? Goddamn underground railroad or something. Yeah. It landed right next to the mother. Well, it should have been right next to it. I'm gonna be your good moral compass. Oh, don't do it. I'm Marshall. I got to fight gun. Did become. Yeah, I did the dog fight. Actually. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, either way, man. Well, man. Since I have fucking. Yeah, Andy. What?
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the First. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I want to smoke. Turn the goddamn lights on. Where all your people at? Yeah, but see what you don't realize, motherfucker?
Your abilities are...
I can see. I can see all y'all.
Take your best shot.
They had to. Yeah.
You cannot beat me.
Probably did. What? I was just playing that Bears game. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. The first it was a game, and then it's just like they took off.
You're dead! You hear me?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
See, I'm not doing it for the Council of the Governors. I'm doing it for the innocent.
Huh?
Stay on. Yeah, who? Oh, you got that?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
You've got no idea who you're messing with!
Shit, feeling. Oh, he's stressed out on fucking the games he made. He probably go in the Skyrim and start beating everybody ass in fucking Whiterun.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
it to end.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
There you are. You're not walking out of here. Are you prepared to die?
Like motherfuckers got families and parents they want to sleep in too. They can pay for y'all greasy asses. The game developer, I'll tell you just like it. But look here, motherfucker, you get that motherfucker with me fucking finish it, bro. Ain't working 24/7 around the clock just for your bitch ass to play next rendition of it. Replay the other one. We put new game plus in there for a reason.
The first cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Loading. Then you're gonna die. That's all you're gonna remember. Oh, right. Won't remember.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
Take your best shot.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna end you!
Did I just...
Taking all the first and then getting it to me.
Hostile in area! You've got no chance!
Nice job, man.
Bring it!
Krboss.
I will have your head.
Best not to leave anything.
You cannot beat me. You died today.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Bitter. Went to war and like it was. You knew the red on the war. Why are you acting?
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory. Fighting alongside you is never dull. Prepare to die.
You're not walking out of here. I'm hit.
I'm gonna end you!
Something.
You cannot beat me. Gonna bury you now.
Things I would do if I had power.
Bring it.
Oh man. What was he? Oh, that kid all kidding me. Get mad kid.
You're dead! You hear me?
Good one.
Oh. The brink of death.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we said, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watch.
Gotta be build that allows me to heal. Oh, yes.
saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
Okay. Hope.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Yeah, no, he's going in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Did they have anything of value?
Glory Day got over that lost, the war ended. They didn't even lose. I mean, they live on. Got to make.
I trust you will help yourself to anything useful.
Lifting off now. Aim point reached.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Okay. Hello. Well.
Just want to get old. I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
He ain't trying to run.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious
Keep an eye on your
quotas,
valuables.
and you
Can't
met
protect
every
your own.
one of them.
You don't belong here.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Give me
I
that
just
shit.
received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
I don't care who you are.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not?
Yep.
The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
Exactly.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
Now you about to play the hand you dealt in jail.
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You use that.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Nah. You going to jail.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. Nah.
That's not enough. You
You're
going
right.
to jail.
Yeah, those families deserve to be
You going to
compensated
jail.
for the
No.
inconvenience.
Yeah, they deserve all that. And they getting all that.
Well,
and your ass is going to jail.
perhaps a
Prison.
discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
They
Discount.
might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Nah.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture.
The big picture is your
I'll
big
do
ass
what's
in jail.
necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Man's really pull his gun out. Then try to get his security detail to shoot me.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
I'm sure you'll be alright.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Make your questions snappy. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
Wow. Snap back in 2.
We'd be done, except for the factory.
Pardon?
Oh, now y'all know what happened yet.
A fair amount of business runs through it. I understand. Most of it is not.
Greetings, Captain.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Achieving orbit now. Switching over to standard engines.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice...
Alright, so talk to the deputy and then that should wrap up Freestar Ranger Space.
Not want to go outside the city walls.
Hey, deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Oh, hell, I thought it was in...
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger.
Our Eagle class. Oh, nice.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Something you need from me?
You should try Phil Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Well, hey there.
All right.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what this equals?
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Orbital insertion completed.
All right. Go back. Oh.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
All right. That's a good place to end stream. I appreciate everyone coming through and chilling. We are now certified rangers. So now I am I'll go down to the title list tomorrow. I'm so tired. But I appreciate you guys coming through. I'll see you guys later today. I'm out. Peace.
挽回。加点胸骨から待つ真珠。